That one was... It just sucks 'cause I was making a good little comeback there, you know what I mean? It was the last lap. And I couldn't go left because there was a guy behind it. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. I'm over it. I swear I'm over it. I'm not gonna be thinking about it all day. I'm so over it. Can I tell you? Can I tell you? Look how over it I am. Look at me being over it. This is me being over it. Game's a bit quiet. This is me being over it right here. Yep, I sound so over it. You know what? I wouldn't even have been in that position if I didn't spin out. Get over here. Over it. Over it like a 16-year-old after their first breakup? Yeah, I'm over that too. Let's start on Battletoads. I've beaten this before? Never. No, I've never beaten this one, Zoggins. No, I've been saving this one. Ow, you just... Wait, why did I go for the tongue? The fly was still on the screen? No one's ever beaten this, right? That's the whole point of the series. It's a game no one could beat. Yeah. If someone could beat it, then the whole series would be a lie. What the fuck just happened? It's going so well today. What's the GameStop meme, chat? I don't know the GameStop Battletoads meme. Yeah, do you think I would? Do you think the YouTube series would lie? Actually, it does blow my mind how many people take it completely literally, I guess. But then I gotta remember it's the internet, and like myself, there's some people maybe that have, you know, a certain bit of tism that takes things very literally. You know what I mean? There's no... Yeah, right? Like, that's not my tism, where I take everything very literally. The Internet Warriors? Oh wow, this game. They're not warriors, they're just, you know, general YouTube watchers. That. Woo. I'm over it. Over it. No politics, Rodon. God. It's rule number 6. Release the list. Of new games coming out this spring. I'm over it, Jerry. That AI thing that YouTube has is broken and gives views wrong. What AI thing that YouTube has? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about is the problem. Ah, that was a mistake. They should have a Battletoads versus Ninja Turtles game. I think the Battletoads at this point are kind of a more or less a dead franchise, though, right? Oh shit. Damn it. All the kids love Battletoads? I'm pretty sure none of the kids know what Battletoads are. Everyone's had a jerk store moment where they thought of like a great comeback way too late. Like you're sitting there taking a shower and you think of just like a great comeback to something someone said to you. And you're like, fuck! Damn it. Stop. Damn it. Damn it. You son of a bitch. Stupid ass flies. The best pause music? It's pretty good pause music. I think GoldenEye has the best pause music. It's pretty good. It's just it gets a little old, right? If I left this on pause for 5 minutes, you guys would lose your mind after 5 minutes of this. You would hate this. For 5 minutes. Do it. See who breaks first. We see how long does it take for the viewer count to go down on the pause music? Whoops, I fucked that up. Try rapping over it. Listen, sometimes you gotta realize what you're good at and what you're not. Oh. I got bars for days. I got endo for weeks. Sold out seats to see unbeatable games get beat. Oh fuck. That's not what I want to do. Close to being able to blindfold it? I don't think we're there yet. We beat Stompy Gun Boss last time? Yes. Yeah, we're in a really dumb level right now. What's stopping me from taking a warp here other than pride? Not remembering which one it's on. But also just pride, yeah, pride. I'm fucking up today, chat. We're fucking up hard. Can you beat the original Super Mario without warping? I don't even know how to answer that question. Yes. Everybody can. Street Fighter 2010? Is that a thing? Soft locking yourself in the sky? You can just warp? Yeah, apparently there's warp. I think there's 2 warps. I think there's a warp to level 3 and then there's a warp to maybe like the water level? But I could be wrong. Get wrecked, snowman. Does it make sense that a snowman would die to a snowball? Ow. To a snowball? I'm not sure that does make sense. Like, wouldn't he just absorb the snowball in the long run? It's the only way they get hurt? They can't even, like, fire wouldn't even hurt this guy? It's only other snowballs. You would die if you threw a person at you? But you don't absorb people, do you? Chat, in Dungeon Crawler Carl, there's actually these exact topics are weirdly come up. My wife just finished the first book today. She started on Monday and she's done with the first book. It's 500 pages. We got the... I ended up buying the whole series. Yeah, I ended up just buying the whole series. Like, I know I'm gonna read them. You're starting on a Monday? My biggest problem is I haven't been able to put them down, like, at all. Like, it's taken over. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I would take today off and sit in bed and read all day. If I wasn't a dedicated, amazing streamer. Ah, shit! It did go down. Took a break to read some other stuff. Yeah, I don't have anything else I'm really interested in reading right now, so it's kind of like... I've been kind of looking for a book for a while. I've needed something. Red Rising? I have the first Red Rising. I think I want to read Expanse before Red Rising, though. What's my genre interest? Video game. I don't know. I don't really have like a... I guess like a specific genre that I particularly like. You know what I like? I like books where there's very little plot armor for characters. I need little plot armor. I need the idea that people can die or bad things can happen. And I also like books that maybe have like a bit unsatisfying endings. Like, doesn't just wrap everything up into a neat bow and like, all right, everyone's happy. I have not. I haven't read a ton of books the last year, honestly, in general. I'll take suggestions. Have I read Brandon Sanderson? No, I think everyone suggests him so much that I don't want to read him. You know what I want? Another Game of Thrones book. But I'm getting real annoyed that there's like 72 Dungeon Crawler Carl books that come out like every 6 months. There's 7,000 pages. And yet, we can't get one goddamn Game of Thrones book? Yeah, Big Daddy, take it. Take it. Take it. They started in 2020. There's 7 books. There's another one coming out in May. No, he's not. He's literally not writing. I've been meaning to read The Expanse for multiple reasons. 1, I've heard it's good. 2, I've been wanting to watch the show, but I want to read the books first. So the show doesn't like pollute my mind with like what everything looks like. 3, there may be some personal connection in chat to the authors, you know? Ah, fuck! He's probably like, yeah, dick, read my books, I subscribe to you. Fuck! Half-Life 3 will happen before new Game of Thrones book? Yeah, I don't think we're ever getting Winds of Winter. I mean, we've gotten Winds of Winter chapters over the years, and I just think that's all we're getting. I definitely don't think at this point. Either that or he's got both written, and he'll release them when he's dead. Oh my, come on, bro. It's not a big deal because I keep getting the one up, but. Who puts landmines in a river anyway? Yeah, I don't know if I have like necessarily like a genre that I don't like just sci-fi. I definitely am not like just fantasy. Like, kind of dislike fantasy in general most of the time, but sometimes it really hits for me. Oh, come on. Well, someone will write it after he dies, because once someone dies, like, they got to strip the parts for all the money they can get, you know? Just wait till Michael Jordan dies. That's gonna... Oh, fuck. I actually lost a life now. Don't put what negative energy out there. The show ended like how the books would have. No, I mean, I don't think that's even, maybe in like a broad sense, but I don't think that's even like really necessarily possible, in that like there's so many storylines in the book that they just completely bail on the show. I mean, characters are in completely different areas, you know what I mean? Like, so maybe, but like the way that they would get there would be a lot different, you know? Significantly different. Money is on the Expanse guys that finished Game of Thrones. I've got it on good authority that they would not do it. But yeah, I mean, but even broad strokes, but I would say even in broad strokes, like Bran being the king in the books would be a lot more satisfying than him being the king in the show anyway. You know, things like that would be more satisfying. And the way you got there would be, you know, like, I mean, if you read the books, like Daenerys is not she's a bit more savage. You get her inner thoughts. She likes blood and gore, you know what I mean? So like, some of those things would feel a bit more earned anyway. And B, I just think they were over making the show. I mean, not just the creators of the show. But I think like in general, like all the actors were over the show. Everyone was over making the show by the time the show ended, you know? Well, in the book, she's like a 15-year-old girl, so she has like, you know, teenage angst and the teenage, like, you don't care about violence as much. Whee! The snake section is this Mario Maker? Dude, this is the dumbest level. A game called Battletoads, and you don't battle at all. You just fucking hug snakes. Do. The show killed the career of the two guys in charge. I mean, I don't know how you would trust them. What's my PB? We've been to... What was the level we died on yesterday? The level after the guy with the gun. The ducks. The ducks. Yeah, actually I know exactly where we are. Where we have to run and then change directions. Yeah. STL Don Juan. Thank you for 34 months in a row. Anyone who's less than that is less than him. Ah. Let the streak ride, baby. I don't get why these guys take one hit. The sewer maze, yeah, that's where I've been. Disney abandoned them from Star Wars? Well, I mean, Star Wars already had a ending problem. I don't think you want to get the guys that blew the Game of Thrones ending to do 6 years of movies. You know? I mean, I get it. Like, okay, so like the Game of Thrones guys set them up to like take over more franchises, but then they showed that they're going to have no, like, if they're ready to get out, they're just going to throw in the towel. You know what I mean? So why would you want to hire those guys for a franchise, you know? Which I also understand, chat. I, too, like, get... How do I want to put this? I get over doing things and want to do new things. I think a lot of quote-unquote creatives feel like that. Yeah. I think a lot of creatives feel like that, right? I mean, who does it? I think a lot of people, and I don't think, okay, hear me out. When you're an actor, I think being an actor, Spike could speak on this too. Like, growing up as an actor, you're playing a bunch of different roles all the time. And then all of a sudden, you become a successful actor and you play the same role for like 10 years. You get, I bet you get really over that. You're just like, I just want to be anything else. Ton one. Jim Carrey sick of doing Robotnik? I mean, if you have to do it once every 2 years versus having to do it like you only get like 2 months off, I don't know. Filming a movie and filming TV shows for years on end, I think is just different for actors. I just think they all get over it. I think you see that, like, how many times do you see people leave successful ass shows, right? And you're like, why would they ever leave that steady, nice paycheck? Yep. Okay, that's not a good example. I mean, I think that's a fine example. Right. Got it. Have you been following the NBA illegal gambling poker sting? I mean, I just woke up to having it happen, but it was such a big deal. Chauncey Billups is my favorite NBA player of all time because, okay, Chauncey Billups went to the University of Colorado, and he's the greatest Colorado basketball player of all time, and he won a championship for my Detroit Pistons too. I love Chauncey Billups, man. I love him. He means he means a lot to me. But now I realize if I ever met Chauncey Billups, he would have taken me to a shady poker game where I would have said yes to hang out with Chauncey Billups and set me up to lose all my money. Which makes me sad and also grateful that I never met Chauncey. You know what I mean? Never meet your heroes, chat. Never meet your heroes. The whole thing's wild to me. And it's also interesting to me that, like, the mob can get to, like, I don't know, like, have, like, Gilbert Arenas and Chauncey Billups help them out. I don't know. Like, it's just, like... Never meet me? Don't come out. Don't worry. Never cross. He was doing poker games. So what he was doing is they were doing rigged high stakes poker games, chat. Yeah, Gilbert Arenas already got arrested back in June, right? So they're doing high stakes poker games. Chauncey Billups brings someone to the poker game and then they rig the poker game. Is what happens. Is what was happening. And then other NBA players are just shaving points and shit. It's a whole thing. Should he get fired? The Trailblazers aren't good enough for him to keep his job. No. Yeah. Damon Jones is giving Better's LeBron injury status. Well, Damon Jones, I'm like, dude, hasn't he been out of the league for like 10 years? We were talking about it during the race this morning, but I think my overall takeaway is just like, I hate what sports gambling, I hate what like easy access to sports gambling has done to sports. Shit, I wanted that stick, chat. And I know the poker game thing isn't related, but it's hard not to feel like it might not be, you know? Sports gambling killed John Sports. Sports gambling, yeah, I was talking about a player gambling on sports is worse than a player doing steroids. But I think we're just cooked, chat. It's the equivalent of a politician buying stocks. Like, they know what's gonna happen. Ah, shit. At least you have to go to the store. Welcome to the age of no consequence. I think when you have a lack of integrity,
missed you at TwitchCon. I hope all is well with the family. Red heart emoji.
I miss me at Twitch. Everything's great. Yeah, everything's fine. When you have a lack of maybe integrity everywhere, you know, you eventually a lot of people just join that. I mean, when you have world leaders running crypto scams and nobody gives a fuck, like, you know, like, what are you supposed to do? A lot of these people. The NBA already has issues with game integrity. I think those issues are a little bit more, are definitely overblown. I think everyone will always just complain about sports calls. But I mean, they've already had, you know, refs, and all it takes is one. Like, it just takes one ref. But I agree. I mean, I think I think at this point you have to feel like there's more than, I'm not saying games are flat out rigged, but I'm definitely think players are missing rebounds, players are missing shots, refs are blowing calls, making calls, like, to a certain degree to get bets. 100% in all professional sports at this point. And I think it's probably easiest to do in the NBA. It's probably a lot harder to do in baseball. Oh, fuck. Except for pitchers. Pitchers can do the shit out of it. Well, you heard those pitchers that were throwing like wild pitch, because you can bet on whether a ball it's a ball or strike. Like, first pitch of an inning's a ball or strike. So some pitchers are just coming out and throwing like crazy balls the first inning, and like third inning, first pitch, throwing a ball, and then going about the rest of their business, right? Going about the rest of their day as if nothing happened. What the fuck was that? How did I die to that? So those are just like, that's like such a simple way to rig the system, right? And even if you only do that 3 times, you could do that 3 or 4 times a year and never get caught, right? The only way you're getting caught is if you're doing that like on the reg and for crazy amounts of money. How close have I come to beating this? You're looking at it. This game frustrated you when you were young? It's frustrating me as I'm old. New PB. What the fuck? Oh, new PB. I don't know where to go. That was such a great death right there. No, you know what I think's funny? I like if you joke about meme coin scams as a streamer, your chat will be like, "Hey, bro, when are you doing your own meme coin?" I'm like, "What? You want to get scammed by your streamer? Why do you want to get scammed?" I don't have any fundamentals. This is BS. The off-screen spikes. You'd let me scam you? Listen, I scam you every day with just subs, okay? Because my content's free. Oh, shit. I forgot. I hate bits. Luck. 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 All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, hey, that's cool though. That's cool. I got a checkpoint, so that's fine. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, they're electric. Cool. I don't know what I was trying. We still got lives. They acknowledge the troll there. Oh, okay. Wow, that was great. Okay, now we're running out of lives. Did I farm the birds? I farmed as many bird as I can. I always lose my bird juggle. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Okay, great. Cool. How did it go? I'm over it. How did racing go? I'm over it. Ah! It was 1991, so yeah, it was pretty late in the NES life. Why wouldn't it commit suicide, chat? Why wouldn't that machine blow up? That machine knew it didn't want to live. There we go. Okay, fish. No, ow, ow. Wait. Okay. Is this worse than the Ninja Turtle Dam? The Ninja Turtle Dam stage isn't even hard. The Ninja Turtle Dam stage is actually relatively easy. We were just kids and stupid. This game doesn't look fun anymore. It hasn't looked fun since the first level. Oh, come on. How long have I been working on this game? We're probably around 10 hours, getting around 10 hours, I would guess. Yeah, the damn stage is... You know what? That's what I get for not killing this guy. That's what I get. Hot take, this is a bad video game? That's what I said. You had no idea it was even live? Don't worry. All you missed was me getting screwed in a race. Three hours? They might be actually like completely right, honestly, Spike. Now you're seeing me get screwed by Battletoads? Oh my god, that was my fault. That thing shot me through the whole stage. You like this as a kid, but we all know how dumb kids are? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Clean file. I don't know how blind. I mean, it's not. I'm not exactly like blind. Like, I've seen the game. Like, you know. And obviously, we played it as a kid. Fucking shit! This guy is hiding. I keep forgetting. All right, whatever. Whatever. Rash. Rash is a bitch. I wonder if I could die through a wall and hit that further checkpoint. I wonder. My kid actually plays like a ton of games. My kid's like been hard mobbing Mario 64, and it brings a tear to my eye whenever I get him out there. But then he's like, "Dad, why does this camera control like shit?" I'm like, just play Odyssey, bro. Just play Odyssey. I don't want to teach you this. I should get him the Galaxy remakes, honestly. He'll probably like those. For real. Like, Mario 64 is good for me, but it's not going to be good for you. He's playing on the Switch. The one-shot exploding robots, you gotta just not run into them. How long would it take him to learn BLJs, though? I don't know. I mean, I will say, my kid's a pretty good gamer right now. But I am Nepo baby him with speedrun strats. Like, I teach him, like, when he's learning a game, like, he's learning it like a speedrun, you know? He does still have to execute. Has he beaten Curiosity? No, Curiosity made him cry at the he got to the amphitheater, not the amphitheater, the aquarium, and got shot off a bunch of times. Then he fucking cried, and then I told him, stop being a bitch. No, I didn't say that. I said maybe this game's a little too old for you still, bud. Great job by me. No, Barb crushed Curiosity, honestly. I think Barb secretly liked Curiosity a little bit more than he thought he would. Actually, I think everybody likes it more than they think they would. That's 100% something I'm actually 100% positive of. That's how you parent, criticize them so they grow stronger. It is hard. It is a hard thing with. Why am I jumping like a bitch? It is a hard thing, like parenting your kid in sports when they're giving less than effort. Because on one end, you want them to just have fun, so they want to go back. On the other end, you're like, get it together, you little shit. You're never gonna make the Olympics like this. Oh, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible sports parent. I don't think I'm helping. I like, there's some times where I think I'm ruining it for him for sure. Like, I think I ruined basketball for my kid already. Like, although last night watching Wemby versus Cooper Flag, he was pretty into it, so. I made him a Pistons fan. That would not ruin it. Cade's amazing. One v one him NBA Jam. We actually do. Oh fuck, we actually do play some NBA. No, don't put me all the way back to the bottom. God damn it, that was my fault. We actually do play NBA Jam. We have played some NBA Jam together. I'm trying to think though, like, I know for a fact I also didn't like the NBA or football when I was in first grade, right? Like, it's something I grew into. But I'm just hoping that's what happens with him. You got a gateway drug with NFL. I think that's actually going to be a problem. Like, hear me out. The lack of good arcade sports games has caused a gap in fandom for the youth. My kid has to. Why did that not go? To be fair, you grew up with sports games. You don't follow sports. To be fair, that's anecdotal evidence and not reflective over the greater parts of society. To be fair, it's not all about you. We didn't have the internet? You're right. If I had access to all that porn, I might have not liked sports as much either. Hitting me with the logical fallacies, I was just trying to make conversation. I was making it back. Oh, lovely. Loved that. Loved that. Okay, that, yeah, totally. That's something. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. You always got sports through anime? I think the WCW, like the WCW NWO Revenge games, and then the later on the No Mercy games made wrestling significantly more popular. I think those games contributed to the popularity of wrestling for sure. No Mercy was an amazing wrestling game. Just wait till we publish our wrestling roguelike game. I'm just going. Dude, that's impossible. They don't stop. This is a fucking shit. Fucking cock, fucking bullshit. Fucking shit. Fuck shit. JR, thank you for the sub. I love subs. I love them. I need them. I want subs. Can you smack the sperm while you weren't curled? But when you look at them, they curl. Anytime, do it again. All right, let's run it back. Sport games are good for 1 hour, then it starts being boring. I just think like they haven't really, if you really think about it, none of the sports games have significantly fundamentally changed since 2000, right? Well, yeah, NFL Blitz and those things are just gone. Ooh, I miss old Tiger Woods 03. Tony Hawk's the best sports game. Dude, Tony Hawk's not even as good as Skate 2. I said it. Oh, you fucker. I haven't played the new Skate, no. Average snowboarded opinion? What's a snowboarded? That sounds like some weird torture device. Oh. Why aren't I riding the dragons? Can you ride the dragon? What do you ride them? Oh, I chase the dragon every day. You can knock them down and they shoot fireballs? Good morning from Sydney. Hi, Sydney. Hi, Sydney. What's up, girl? How you living, Sydney? Really? I didn't know that. What a cool enemy to have in the game for 1 second. Shit. Damn it. Your internet's poor there? Is Australian internet, does it still suck? Son of a bitch. Damn you. Fuck. Fuck. Have I ever eaten a fly before in real life? I'm sure I've eaten more than one in real life. I mean, I feel like you eat a lot of bugs throughout your life. You don't even know about it. Shit! You stupid flies. Come back down. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. My kid went to a farm yesterday and they had a spider hunt. Only one kid in the class found a spider, and it was a fucking black widow. The farm was real close to having a wild lawsuit on their hands. Hey kids, go find a spider, pick it up and bring it here. Kid walks over with a fucking black widow in his hand. Then he became Spider-Man. That's what my son said. He's like, but what if it would have bit him and he would have became Spider-Man? I'm like, that's not how that works, bud. First of all, you gotta submit the spider to a certain amount of radiation. I don't want to do that. How do you know the spider wasn't radioactive? It didn't have a number on it. Okay, my kid only knows Miles Morales as Spider-Man. My kid doesn't even have a concept of Peter Parker. Okay, my kid just thinks Peter Parker's some old ass spider bitch that came from a different universe. So it would have a number on it, and it'd be glowing. Miles Morales, the TikToker? That guy, you mean the one that does Kai Cenat's overnights? His name's Leaks World. He's got more than the Miles character. Have some respect for creators. I'll never do a subathon again because I feel like you gotta have overnight entertainment. Yeah, the guy from Fortnite. You seen a guy do this blindfolded? They did it blindfolded at one of my speedrun sessions. Lots of guys have done this blindfolded by now. Okay, the reason this is super doable blindfolded is because It's got really good sound, and you always know where you can be. Like, I can hold down. Now I know exactly where I'm at. I'm in the corner right here, right? So now I can just hold back up. You've got the sound effects, and then you just need, like, pretty good timing. And this one is all timing. Like that one, just up and down. I don't know if it has to do with the music as well. I don't think so, because the music would be in a different spot, but maybe I don't know. Miles Morales has all of Spider-Man's powers, but he can turn invisible, he can shoot electricity, and he's can rap. He's got swag. Ow. Ow. Shit. You find it hard to wrap gifts? Actually, I'm really bad at wrapping gifts. Yeah, but like Miles has a little swag. Actually, I feel like Miles's Spider-Man lacks swag, ironically. Whereas Peter's Spider-Man has swag, but Peter lacks swag. Peter's a little bit better at science? Ooh, I don't know. Is he? I feel like they're both pretty good at science. I feel like being big fucking nerds is something they both share. Yeah. Yeah, Miles is pretty smart too. Miles, you also got Miles is significantly younger than Peter anytime Miles is around. He's still a child. Ow, I just did that. Yeah, I feel like Miles is pretty fucking smart too. Yeah. Oh, I mean, Peter's not even smarter than Doc Ock. Have they put Miles in any of the live-action movies? No, but they've put Miles' uncle in the live-action movies. Although I think this one that they have going right now might be the one. But personally, I don't want Miles in the live-action movies. I kind of just want more of Miles' movies. You know, like I want more Spider-Verse movies with Miles, and that's fine. You know. Well, I'm just saying. You said he was the smartest guy. He's not even smarter than Doc Ock. We gotta, if he's the smartest guy in the city, he's gotta be smarter than Doc Ock, right? Let's not give Peter too much credit. Well, they gotta do it like Avengers vs. X-Men, right? Like eventually that's gotta be the movie. The problem with having so many superheroes in a modern day New York is modern day New York is actually like extremely safe for a city its size. There would not be enough stuff to do. They would not need that many superheroes. Yeah, like in all reality, it's not that bad. Yeah. Like statistically, modern New York, super safe. Comparatively. Yeah. But I guess you would also have super villains then, so maybe like, and statistically, New York would have a lot of super villains in it, you know? Like just by the basis of the numbers. But like day-to-day petty crime, really nothing to solve. The Memphis Avengers? Yeah, they need like middle of Alabama superheroes. Did I watch Daredevil? No, I don't watch much superhero stuff. Like I've been pretty checked out of Marvel for a while. I like the new Superman fine. I thought it was cute, but I also didn't think like it was like, it wasn't like Nolan's Batman's good, you know? But I like that it lives in like a comic booky world. Yeah, daddy. Yeah, daddy. Let me spank you. I like The Boys. But the thing I also hate about The Boys is like, that's exact. If superheroes were even remotely real, that's exactly how it would be. So then I hate it again. The new Superman was shit. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. It's a little all over the place. But I also appreciated that it didn't like, it wasn't like, hey, we're going to introduce everything about Superman and show you all these, you know what I mean? I'm glad it was very much like, all right, you understand the world. We're setting the scene. This is the DC universe now, okay? Here's characters. But who knows what's going to happen with that, because Warner Brothers just put themselves up for sale, chat, so all that might go away anyway. Yeah. Dude. Heroes. Heroes is the greatest single season of TV ever. Even though its ending was like the first season's ending could have been better. Hot take, they should have just blown up New York. But it was one of, if not the greatest single season of TV ever. It was incredible. It was such a good single season. And then they just reset everything. Just acted like season 1 didn't really happen. It wasn't the writer's strike. Season 2 sucked before the writer's strike, chat. Season 2 sucked. Oh, Peter Petrelli's got amnesia. The guy who has every power that's ever in the history of time, including healing himself. He can heal himself, but he can't heal his brain from fucking amnesia? Neo Viper. It would have been better if the show was a limited series. Here's how they do it. They literally have Peter Petrelli blow up New York. And then Peter Petrelli's a good guy, right? But everyone thinks he's a bad guy then. And he's your new kind of like person that fights against. And he does bad things on accident constantly. His politician brother turns against him. God, why didn't they let me write season 2? Oh, Heroes Fall Off's way worse than Game of Thrones Fall Off. Not even close. Game of Thrones is great up until the last 2 seasons. Minimally serviceable until the last 2 seasons. Heroes is horrible after season 1. Like, it is just not even in the same realm. I think part of it is Zachary Quinto became like a star, so they wanted to like feature him more, but like his character was like, the way the show was set up is you needed like a big bad for each season, you know? I would say, I would also agree on Westworld that got pretty bad, but again, still not even in the realm. Which hero's power would you have? The one where you absorb everyone else's powers. Or the one where you get to do heroin and paint the future. Siler was a great villain. He was so good. What if you're the only one with powers, though? I mean, in theory, I already have that power then, right? Westworld got worse each season, but I like season 2 was so watchable. He learned to do it without the drugs? Yeah, but then didn't he die and someone else learned to do it? Whatever. Hiro Nakamura? Well, we never got to see Hiro Nakamura turn into like future badass Hiro Nakamura. Who can speak great English. It would have been lit. I wonder what it's like working on a bad TV show or a show that was good and then turned bad. Like, I wonder what that's like. I mean, you gotta know. Vice versa. Game's got some levels. Yeah, you imagine it's like being employed at any other company where management starts making poor decisions. Yeah, you know what? When I make bad stream decisions, I wish I could blame someone else besides myself. Look at Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy's just been on for so long. What are you even supposed to say about Grey's Anatomy? I blame the producer. You know what? Any problems with Curiosity, I think you can blame the producer. So that's fair. I think they all boil down to my fault. So I think that's fair. GTA 5 roleplay was a bad production decision. Yes and no. I used to have the whole time I did GTA roleplay, I had over 5,000 subs. So the last time I hit 10K subs was during GTA roleplay, non-subathon. So in theory, it wasn't all bad. Minus 5,000 mental health. It's all perspective. The bear, thank you for 31 months. Oh, that's what happened. I stopped playing GTA 5 RP, so you stopped subbing? Resub now, bitch. Thank you for 31 months, Bear. For a while, you thought I might be a permanent GTA RPer? Nah, that was never gonna happen. I don't think I'll ever be a permanent anything. I think, like, I don't know. I'll always be. I think, like, for me, I think because I started doing this and it never was supposed to be my career. I've never, like, gotten too far away from like just playing what's fun for me. The only time I would say that I haven't played what's fun for me was to the end of GTA RP when it just wasn't fun anymore. I enjoyed it too. The highs were high, the lows were low. I feel like we have this conversation once a week. Am I having fun with Battletoads? I'm having a GTA RP amount of fun. I will say, like, it's definitely like I get used to levels, you know? I text me and Kate DM every once in a while. We usually are like, let's set up a game day, and then neither one of us set up a game day. Flo, I keep up when he's on. I'm an idiot like that. Am I going to play the Xbox Battletoads? No, that Battletoads sucked. The remake is ass. Can you do Mario Kaizo levels on the first try? Like, is there a rhythm to it? Do you have to practice? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you can one-shot shit. Like, do you mean, like, especially if you practice, you can one-shot them? Well, are you talking just, like, random levels? Sometimes. Usually, though, it's just because, like, you've gotten the experience, so you've seen the setups. You can recognize, like, oh, because there's only so many, like, setups. You can kind of, like, generally see, like, what the creator's gonna ask. Shit. Yeah, I miss me and Kate torturing each other in Among Us, but me and Kate's relationship made other people jealous. Ah, not my wife. That made it sound like it was my wife. It wasn't my wife. That wasn't my wife. Kate's wife, yeah. You're like, damn poo? No, my wife does not get jealous at all. She has no jealousy in her bones. Have I ever played DuckTales? Never played DuckTales 2. I played DuckTales 1. DuckTales Remasters goated. You fucker. Dude, they just get you. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you bitch. Oh, come on. I played Raid Shadow Legends? Never, actually. All right, Parasocial, you back. Whenever Kate brings me up in stream, she refers to me as my friend GrandPooBear. Well, that's good because I think of her as my friend Kate. Kate's one of those people that, like, I feel like if me and her don't talk for 6 months, like, I still feel like I would, like, we'd pick right back up. You know? And that's a big problem I have in friendships, actually, chat. Is like, when I feel like that about you, I'm just like, I'm too comfortable. And sometimes I need to be like, remember that people need more than I need, right? Because like, once I have a certain like amount of like, all right, I love this person. Like I can, like, that's it, right? It's like, it's a ride or die thing for me. And I have to remember that some people need more out of friendships and relationships than that, you know? So that's something I've been working on. But with her, like, I know for a fact, like, she's a homie. She's gonna be a homie. All right. Argonoid Addict. Ooh, some ball flips split later. All right, chat. Swimming. Swimming. Yeah. What do they call? I'm like an intro extrovert. I'm a little bit of both. Like I'll have one really strong weekend and then I'll hide in my shell. Have I blocked raids? No, Twitch has it so like I can only take raids when it's like 50 or more. I don't know how to change the setting. Like it was like when that setting came out, it just defaulted. That was so funny. That was so funny. That was so funny. That was such a funny moment. Ah, that was so funny. How'd the race go?
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking. I'm over it.
First one.
I did. You know what? I drove really well for a lot of it. I made one mistake, and then mistakes made me. And I'm not mad about it at all. No, I love you. I love you. No, I love you. I practiced pretty hard for that race this week, Chad. Fuck! Oh, the electric sperm. Oh! The beginning of No Pixel? Yeah. I mean, I agree. It was really fun when everything was new. But once the newness wore off, it was not fun. It became a lot less fun. And then like when we went back to it, I just felt like when we were Spuds McDolan, right? There was nobody that was willing to play, like to do anything funny with Spuds McDolan. Everyone just wanted to like show that they were a big virtual roleplay gangster. How? What? 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 Yeah, that was always the best stuff. The bank robberies were the best. They were fun. They were always fun no matter what. You can hit them, but only when they're not electrocuting, you know? Tech was genius, but then we got like no love for it, so there was a billboard in the city for a while? I don't remember that. That must have been after we left. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a baby Jaws. What? Is that one up still over here? Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I was holding left. This game's purgatory? Bro, I was holding left right there. Shut the fuck up. Was your streak message blocked? I saw it. I wonder how many levels are after this one. What's our PB? That last one. Yeah, what we just did. Yeah, the last death we had before this continue. We're almost there. We're almost there. Seven-day streak. Okay, there we go. Cheers, thank you for 28 months. All right, we're just gonna pop these guys, right? That's our only option. I will say, when we make it past the part though, it does feel like we can get past that part pretty consistently. Just shift the fucking fuckface. I'm great. How does a goldfish attack? I'm pretty sure it's a piranha. Is what they're supposed to be. At least there's no timer. Well, you would need a 20-minute timer for this fucking level. Do you agree with whoever said goldfish? Those are piranhas. Calvin Cool, thank you for 52 months with the tier 1. I love subs. Great. Okay, I don't remember what to do. Shit. Fuck! Hold left. I swear to God, I was holding left, but a little too late. I know. What a shitty game. Nah, this is actually like, this is a mid-tier game. This game is better than I thought it was, but I do hate this game. Mostly because this game could be just fucking awesome. Yeah, if I was Zitz, I would have made that. It is. It's wrapped up in a cool concept. Well, sometimes a cool concept and good graphics is all you need. Oh, it's fun to watch now, not fun to play when you were 5. Rat Race is gonna be really fun. What's Rat Race? Ah ha ha! Glad that happened. What up, Bo? I hope everything's going good. How you been? Battletoads Double Dragon's also on NES. It's on both NES and SNES. Bo, you missed a wonderful race and creator series where I was winning for the first 10 laps and then proceeded to get taken out for the next 17. It was lovely. It was a fun race. All right, chat. All right. Okay. Hold left, hold left. Damn. Oh, I miss it too. Daytona? Did I miss my shit? She actually cooked me and ate me? Yes, she actually cooked me and ate me. It's over. I need a quick break. Fucking shit balls. Fucking stupid shit. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. This 2-hour YouTube video? No, it's probably won't be 2 hours. This will be a half-hour YouTube video. 45 minutes, maybe. Maybe tops. It's not good when they're an hour long. I don't think it helps. All right, I need to pee. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I will be right back. How has nobody fixed the music loop? I don't know. We just made it. What's disorienting? The perfect loop. It's not my house. Yo, Stewie, thank you for 100 months. 100 months in a row. Tier 2, suck it, everybody else. You can, like, fix it if you like. Fix it. Go crazy. I don't even know what's wrong with it, to be honest with you. Still on this game? It's easy, come on. Yeah, the game, it's easy, come on. Listen, I get it. You had a Game Genie growing up. How's Battletoads going? I hate this game. Nah, actually, I kind of like it. I do just hate, like, it's like, the progress is very slow at this point. First two levels are the best ones? Oh, no doubt. This whole game is Mario Maker pickup pipe? Kinda, it's got troll level design, I would say. Dude, you think he picked the side of the Dark Queen? I mean, if I saw her on video chat, I'd probably pick her side too. Respectfully. She's got a little bit of Jessica Rabbit going on. She's like emo Jessica Rabbit in her look. I don't not want her to step on me. How many levels are we from the final level? I feel like we're still not even close to the final level. God damn it. This game made you want to go outside and play? Around level 20? There's not 20 levels, right? There can't be 20 levels. My God, I missed. Oh, that's the bird right there. That's the juggle bird. Games weren't meant to be beat in a single play and move on. Well, no, they were meant to steal your quarters back then. And every video game, nobody realized that you could make a video game not like that. Damn it. This should have had a basic password system. Well, I mean, it was any game that happened after Zelda could have had more than a basic password system, IMO. No. Honestly, I feel like we should reset. I feel like we should reset, chat. We fucked this all up. Rental munchers? Yeah. That'd be accurate. I feel like we should reset, honestly. No, we haven't 100%ed Silk Song yet. Dude, I don't even know how to get to Act 3, honestly. I feel like I just need to get more fleas. Which I can find the fleas now. So. Game is even harder in co-op. Can't you hit each other in co-op too? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next, is just get more fleas. But they didn't need a battery. Passwords were enough. It's probably easier to do a battery than a password system. I feel like password systems seem hard. I guess you just need it one level. Or you know what? You could have just got good as a kid. It's impossible to beat the game co-op? That's what I thought. I guess the battery was more expensive though. Nothing sadder than the fact that there's Pokemon games where the battery's just dying. Thus, the Pokemon are dying. My copy of Zelda, the battery doesn't work that I have. Oh, I almost fucked that up, chat. The water's turning the Pokemon gay. Only that one frog. Not using warps? No, I'm a champion. Warps and passwords are for cheaters. I gotta beat it all in one sit. Your OT cartridge? Oof. This has got to be the hardest part to do blindfolded. The Pokemon are gay to begin with? Yeah, I mean, I think they're probably objectively, at least the Dittos would be. SMB3 didn't need a save? SMB3 absolutely needed saves. Ow. With a basic soldering item and some YouTube tutorials, everything's not too bad. Thank you. You know what? Changing your oil is not bad either, yet oil change places still exist everywhere. Big oil change is gonna get me. We're just not all capable of doing everything ourselves. I respect you DIY people, but you expect too much out of the rest of humanity. Not everyone's got time to resolder their Pokemon cartridges. You DIY because you're a cheap fuck? No, that's not true. That's not true, because I'm sure there's plenty of projects you spent way more DIYing. You do it because you like it. No, you do it because you like it. There's plenty of times where I'm sure you've DIY'd it and been like, well, that just didn't work out how I wanted to. After you DIY, now you have a new tool. Exactly. You buy these very new specialized random tools for a project.
This game was peak rage fodder back in the day. Thank you for reliving my nightmares.
My wife's a DIYer. Trust me. I know. Listen, we've had a garden for like 10 years. The first year, I think we made a little bit of money or saved a little bit of money having a garden. You know what I mean? No, we've dropped below 3K. Fuck chat. Everything's over. Shut it down. Yeah. Thank you, your Connie. Washed. Oh no. It's your fault, Zeeks. She worked hard for the handful of tomatoes. Yo, my wife got a banger amount of tomatoes this year. I'll give her credit. I think this year she actually did make the garden worked out.
This doesn't get it back above 3K, but I'm still here.
Hell yes, John the Great. You know what? Just as good. This level looks a lot like Cobra? Like a Cobra? Yeah, she has yellow tomatoes, and then cherry tomatoes, and then regular tomatoes. Cobra Triangle? Ooh, windy outside. Never heard of it. The boat game? Oh, I think I do know what game you're talking about. Oh, so you cheated. Vintage 80s rare? This game came out in 91. Sorry, I'm just being a twat now. This game came out in 91. Vintage 80s rare is this game called Anticipation. Now that's vintage 80s rare. Whee! Anticipation? The dev cycle in the 80s? Dude, they used to make video games in like 6 months. What are you talking about? This game didn't take 2 years to make. That was not economically efficient in the NES days. They weren't selling enough video games to do that. We should pump out Curiosity 2 in 6 months. Make the kitty strafe. Why a lot of these games were $100 or more? Yeah, there wasn't like a standard price for video games back then. Curiosity 2, but it's a dog? I don't think a dog would control like a cat. Oh, fuck me in the whore mouth. Miss Effect, thank you for 2 months! Was this exact bit in another unbeatable game but run reskinned? No, but this is in like every Battletoads game. For some reason. Chat makes you feel old? How does this chat make you feel old? How old are you if this chat makes you feel old? What reference is being made in this chat that's making you feel old? You try to talk about Commodore 64 games, but no one gets them? That's because you had to be rich to have a Commodore 64, bro. Having a personal computer in the 70s? All right, big baller. But yeah, that is old. You old fuck. Yeah, we're so young here. That's one thing my stream is known for, having lots of youth. Yeah, having a Commodore 64 doesn't make you old. It made you rich. And your parents probably like were pretty into computers at some point anyway, already before that. 'Cause I don't think that was like a household item. You got when you were older? Yeah, the only time I've ever seen Commodore 64s are at Portland Retro Gaming Expo. You had a Commodore 64 and you weren't rich? Yeah, but I bet you were comfortable. I don't know, man. You had a computer in the 70s? Nobody wants to say they were rich growing up. I've only ever heard one person be like, yeah, I had money growing up in my history of my life. Time for a chat consensus. How old are you fucks? Don't dox yourself. Well, let's not do this either, okay? Let's not do this. I don't know if you've noticed, but Twitch has been bleeding viewers as a whole. You got to have the youth, right? I don't want the youth to realize that they're in the wrong retro gaming stream. Shit. Twitch is bleeding fake viewers? No, I think it's also bleeding real viewers. I think Twitch as a whole is just like, Twitch is not up and coming cool. You're part of a niche community anymore, you know? Yeah, it is. I don't think, no way. Is Twitch on the way out? No. No. It's a $15 billion company. But I do think, like, the amount of full-time streamers is going to go down over the next few years for sure. Oh, Miss Effect though just kept me streaming full time with those 5 gift subs. Fuck yeah. The oldest person you've been viewing since 2012? And what's replacing Twitch? You watching 3 hours of 7-second videos in a row? None of which you enjoy or like. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to watch a whole stream, right? You can just watch the clips of the stream. You don't need to watch you don't need to watch an entire NBA game. You can just watch the highlights, right? It's like that. It's just more like that now, I think. We're in a clip-driven society at the moment. A headline and clip-driven society. Why dig deeper into something when you can move on to the next thing? Why watch a guy spend 70 hours speedrunning when you can just watch the highlight 1 minute short of him getting the record? The YouTube short of me and my son getting the world record has like 3.5 million views. And the video of it has like 80,000. I mean, you can get the gist of it from the short, right? Everybody's gonna have ADHD soon. We are. I mean, we already have it. Well, it's even harder because, like, okay, now that the internet is being populated with, like, one person could put out 7,000 videos in one day now. It's not even like a quality thing of competing with like AI or something like that. It's just literally like a quantity thing, you know? Oh my God. Dead internet theory is very real. Yeah. shit. I mean, oh my god. Oh, come on, you fucking hooker. This guy kicked my ass. Get up! Oh, totally, Jill. I agree. Yeah, totally. I think most people don't give a fuck. I don't think most people will give a fuck. I think as it goes on, people are just gonna give less of a fucks. And then it's like one of those things where like you either get on it now or like you just miss out on the boat, or you think, I just think like I go so far the other way. Yeah, make it look like crap. You for one welcome our AI overlords. I would say that AI overlords wouldn't be any worse than our current overlords. I feel like there's better chance that the AI overlords think of me as a person than our current overlords. In the world. They'd be trained on our current overlords. They'd have deformed hands though. That's all right. I still like Megan Fox. What? It's because of her hand joke. Listen, someone in chat got it. I wonder who's gonna be the first world leader to die, and they're gonna AI them though. The boomers got it, so everyone in chat. Fuck! People dislike the internet too in the early days. I think there's a distinctive difference. I think the thing is, people think like people think that like people against AI are against like everything and anything AI. Like, no, I love when my enemies in video games are fucking smart and do cool things. I would love something that folded my laundry and did my dishes for me. God, no. I just don't need it to create my songs and paint my pictures. That's all. I needed to free up more time for people to paint my songs or paint my pictures and create my songs. You fucking whore. No politics. Yeah. That was a pit fatality. And like, I already think it's like really easy to make music. You don't need, you know, to make good music. I don't know, like if you couldn't do it with Ableton, like maybe we should just cut it off. That's all. And then it gets to the point where we're consuming, you know, there's so much out there. Oh my fucking God. There's so much out there. There's no time to find anything that's actually good, thoughtful, worthwhile. That's all. Music's harder to make than people think. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, it's not what. Like what I'm saying is your access to making music is not as hard as it once was. I'm not saying it's easy to make good music. That's not what I meant. I meant that like your access to making something is easy, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying, yeah. But it's definitely not easy to make good music, yeah. I didn't mean that. I want to be very clear. All right, chat. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm with you. AI does not equal robotics. I know, that's the problem. That's what I want. I want robotics. I don't want a worse Google. I want robotics and not people just using a worse Google. Shit. What? Why did I even go for that? Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even saying people can like spend less time, you know, like what do I want to say? When you wait, listen, when people tell you they're a DJ, you don't assume they know how to scratch on turntables anymore. That's what I'm saying, all right? The bar's already lowered. We don't need to lower it anymore. Oh my fucking God. How did we fit through that? Oh! That was a series of events that happened. Dude, this fucking duck. This is a PB. Bap. Bop. Okay. You fucking stupid shark! Fucking baby jaws over here, dude. Why is this level so goddamn long? This level's longer than the fuck, dude. The baby shark just. Fuck, that's the only way I can actually lose lives if I die to baby shark. New checkpoint? Wait, where'd the one up go? Oh. Oh no. I almost feel like it's not even worth it anymore. We get 3 lives. Ugh. Game is exhausting. How does this one compare to the other unbeatables? Can I be real? At this point, I mean, they all earn the reputation for like a reason. Like every one of these games earns the reputation for a reason. And it's just kind of what reason it is in the NES era, right? The reason could be obscure level design, spammy bullshit, trial and error. This one's got a little bit all of it. What up, Chris? I will still say I think Zombies Ate My Neighbors is actually the absolute toughest one we've done. Oh, life's good. How was TwitchCon? Which one's been my favorite to beat? I was pretty relieved with Star Wars, honestly. I was pretty relieved to be done with Star Wars. Echo's my least favorite. Metal Gear Solid's the actual, or Metal Gear, sorry, not Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear is the actual most fun one. Do. Oh yeah, I bet. Oh. They are electric sperm. Who all was at your place? Ah. I assume the 2 boyfriends and their girlfriends. You motherfucker. Oh my God. And Josh, yeah, the 3rd boyfriend. Yeah, I bet that was fun. I like all those people. All those people seem fun. I bet you guys did have fun. I bet it was wonderful. I know, I was sad I didn't get to go. But also, like, a little relieved. Ah! TwitchCon's exhausting. I'm sad I wasn't included. Dude, I get sad whenever anybody doesn't include me in anything. What do you mean? I get super sensitive. I want to be included in everything. But it's not really fair because when I do things, I get to include like 30 people at a time. Oh, bullshit. Fuck dick. God, I hate this fucking part. Why does this level go past this? You're going to a rodeo Saturday? Am I down? Where's it at? I am a big rodeo fan. Say what you want about the rednecks of the world. They got some fun shit. Fuck you, stupid shark! Ah! I'm over this fucking stupid fucking shit. Fuck dick, fuck shit. What the fuck? I don't know what Pathfinder is. Fuck this stupid fucking game. Fuck! It's the stupid water part, man. This level's miserable. My lights just changed. Ah! How close have we gotten? Pretty much to that spot. All right. One more attempt. One more attempt. Eight-year-olds, dude. Final boss is such a baddie, the only motivator to keep playing. People were hornier back in the day, not desensitized. I would argue probably this. I would argue that humans' horniness has probably stayed pretty consistent throughout time. Have I beaten Act 3? I'm not even at Act 3 yet. I need to finish that too. Well, I mean per capita. Oh, fuck this guy. That guy committed Sudoku. One unit of horny. Ultrasound machines? What? No bonus lives on continues? No, I just get frustrated sometimes and forget to hit the continue button. Sounds dank, Tiberian. You single? Well, yeah, now that I have like the map, I'd like to go see like all the landmarks in Baby Steps. Baby Steps was surprisingly a less, I think like a less entertaining stream game than I thought it would be though. For that skip saved me days of my life, or cost me days of content. I like it too, but yeah, that's what I wanna go. I wanna do like all the optional stuff in Baby Steps really bad. I just think there's a lot of weird stuff in the game that like very few people have actually seen. Just wait, chat, till we add kitty quap mode to Curiosity. Kitty steps. Kitty Quap, and it's just you having to get to the get to the flat Earth. We don't even change anything else. You just have to go up the fucking mountains and get to the flat Earth somewhere. Start a new co-op game that our group would probably enjoy. I want to put. We're gonna put Leash together and Curiosity. We're not gonna adjust the levels at all though. Has a decision been made on the finalized Butthole DLC? Obviously, you haven't downloaded the new update. Yeah, I think we'll probably play RV there yet. It looks like a game that I would play with the boys. With my lovers. Elements for every rage game and Curiosity. I do think there would be something funny about that. I think Curiosity has the chance to still blow up. Maybe I'm delusional. So, I mean, I think we've kind of decided to keep doing the little stuff we can that's in the realm of the hours that we can at this point, you know? Like, we can't be, nobody can be, like, crunch hours, you know what I mean? And then, I don't know, figure out the next step. I want to spend all that money. I want to spend the little amount of money we've made and publish another game. The McElroy boys. The ones that raid me? They didn't play it yet? I think we've all learned a lot. Yeah, I mean, I know I've learned a lot just about how... Yeah, I think we all have, 100%. I want to make a beat 'em up. I want to make a wrestling game. I want to make a rogue game. I've already said what I'd really love to make, but here's the thing, chat. Like, me physically can't make anything. I can just give ideas of what I think would bang. Make a 2D platformer. I know so much about them. How about I just keep making videos? Yeah, I mean, like, I think I realized, like, some areas I could have been a lot better. Especially, yeah. But I think everyone always feels like that once they have something. Fucking cock, fuck shit, fuck dick. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking ridiculously kidding me? Chat, I do have an idea for like kind of a couple small games, one game for streamers for their chat, and then one big giant game. Yeah, I like the big one's kind of a really well thought out idea that I have multiple pages on my notebook on. Yeah. Am I going to watch the World Series this weekend? Yeah, of course. Why not continue? I wanted all those lives. You want something you'd be embarrassed to play in public? Oh, thanks. Great. Awesome, CK Soul. What's a classic moment I haven't thought of in a while? A Punch-Out wrestling game, but roguelike? Honestly, a Punch-Out roguelike could bang. I did like that. I a sporty guy. Do I like sports? Yeah, I very much like the sports. I don't know if I'm a sporty guy. I don't know what that means. Snowboarding rage game. Snowboarding games. There's not really a way to make like a skate of snowboarding because snow is not entertaining. Like it's always just white. Like there's never anything different. SSX tricky though? Well, SSX is not the skate of snowboarding, and I hate SSX, so. As a snowboarder, I really hate SSX. You hate doing 7 backflips? I would like a more... I mean, I don't like what skate is now either, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would like something that's like a little bit more in a realistic realm. Max, what do you mean? Max. Same guy I had before the season started. I liked Cool Board. Yeah, I was gonna say Cool Boarders for Xbox. The last Cool Board, I think it was 2 for Xbox, not 3 for the 360. No, 1080 sucks, chat. 1080 is a racing game, not a snowboarding game. I mean, it's a great racing game, but it's not a snowboarding game. I do like steep. Or sorry, was it? Yeah. Wait, what's the one? Yeah, it's steep, right? Racing snowboards is not snowboarding? No, it's a racing game. Lord Khan. There's lots of racing games where you're racing all sorts of different things. It's just a racing game. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, it's a racing game. It's a racing game on snowboards, but it's not like a snowboarding game like I would want to play. Yeah, that's fine. Which, oh, that was kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, that's like saying, I mean, we could do this for lots of different games, right? You get what I'm saying, Lord Khan, or no? Descenders just put out a snowboard game? Where? Mario Kart's not a Mario game? Yeah, that would be a good reference. Punch Out is not a boxing game? Punch Out's a rhythm game. Jet Moto is not a jet ski game? But Wave Race is. Dude, I miss Jet Moto. I don't get why PlayStation doesn't bring back Jet Moto. Curiosity's not a cat game? I think it is a cat game. Not a true Jumpman title. Jet Moto was lit. Ah! Ow. The first Pilot Wings is a pilot game. Ever play Rallycross? WRC? Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I like Jet Motos a lot. Whee! There's the downhill skiing game. That one's pretty fun. I like that. Donkey Kong's not a donkey game? Yeah. It seems like I can only get it once, but I thought we could get it as many times as we wanted. Chad, you bitch. Hookers. I want to get more. Why Donkey Kong? Miyamoto looked up like angry, something angry, like something that like was meaning being like being kind of rude and angry in English, and it got donkey like popped out for him in his research, and so he named him Donkey Kong, and then by the time they realized, yeah, stubborn, whatever. Whatever. Congratulations on being technically correct, Tanumba. Yeah. It wasn't solely a racing game. But it wasn't a snowboard game. There's a lot more to snowboarding than half pipes. That's my point. Like, I want a snowboard game where when I'm in POW, I control different than on Groomers, and when I'm riding Switch, it's, you know, like special and things like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a snowboard game that when I'm talking about, it's not the skate of snowboarding regardless, which was our original thing before people just started naming games with snowboards in them. Which was my original thesis. Original thesis, yes. I wish I could have one of these little flying scooter bikes in real life, though. That's for some reason need to jump off ramps. It's a gotcha game. Remember when everyone said Donkey Kong Bonanza could be game of the year, and now it's literally dead? I wish I could have a game as dead as Donkey Kong Bonanza. Didn't it sell like 12 million copies? How long should a single player game still be being played? I guess. Yeah, I just don't like, how long should a single player game be being played before it's not declared dead? I bet there's a lot of people play it come Christmas. I bet it has a big revival come Christmas. Yeah, it's not dead. I think that's just like an internet thing. I don't know. It's like when they're like, so and so game loses 80% of its player base 2 months after launch. And I'm like, yeah, every game loses 80% of its player base 2 months after launch. And 80% of 10 million is still 2 million people playing. It's wildly popular. Normal people aren't moving on to new games every 2 weeks. I think normal people, like normal gamers, probably have a new game every month. Yeah. I like Bonanza both more and less than Odyssey. There's some things I like way more, and there's some things I like way less. Okay, great. That was awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Silksong a month ago had 117,000 viewers on Twitch, and right now it's got what, 7,000? Is that game dead? I don't think so. How do you define it? What defines a dead game? Ryzen Rocket League? Also not dead. People are still talking about Silksong? I mean, I feel like people talked about Donkey Kong for a month. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think like a lot of it, like, you know, comes down to just like, all right, well, I can just break my way through this. Donkey Kong Bonanza has like amazing platforming, and you just don't get to do it that often. Yeah, I don't know. I wish Curiosity was ever as dead as Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, I don't think single player success is measured by concurrent players, or I don't know how long a game needs to be, a single player game should need to be in the like conversation, I guess. But I mean, I think Donkey Kong Bonanza is still going to get nominated for Game of the Year, probably. For most Game of the Year gaming things. I don't know. Well, it'll be nominated for my Game of the Year, which is the only one that really matters. Oh, I like Donkey Kong way more than I liked Astrobot. I actually thought Astrobot was a little bit... As a game, I thought Astrobot as like the actual like level to level was a little more generic. I felt like Astrobot, what did really well was like everything around Astrobot. No, I'm stuck on Baby Shark now. I like Astrobot's personality and like the hub world and stuff, but I don't think gameplay wise, like, I mean, all you really can do is like jump and float in Astrobot. Whereas I think DK offered me a lot more things to do. I did like Rematch. Rematches Online didn't suck when it first came out, man. They should have delayed that game. I know, like, fucking Path of Exile 2 came out this year. Like, people don't even remember that one. Just didn't play well on, you know? That's all. For you, cost versus gameplay, Ball Pit should win. Should that matter? I don't think cost should matter at all. Like, you could argue, I mean, because, like, any rogue game is going to have more gameplay than a one-player experience next to it of the same price range. You know? So, like, I don't think that necessarily matters. What up, wife? I mean, I guess. Okay, no, I don't need one. I don't need one. A quesadilla? Okay, yeah, I do want a quesadilla. You want a quesadilla? Okay. Are you all right? Are you all right? You're like walking around like you're an old lady right now. Oh. You tired?
I got a headache back. Bad with my water.
Be better with your water. Why am I only getting 750 instead of 1,000? Astrobot is multiplayer though? No, it's not. DK is Nintendo though, so you wonder why what? I think Donkey Kong being a Nintendo game is like probably the thing that holds it back the most, because it's got to have that gameplay design that you know, it's entertaining to me, but my son can still beat it. Donkey Kong's not really multiplayer, no. I mean, it's like little brother multiplayer. Yeah, I don't get Nintendo makes good games. I don't think that's like a shock. Yeah, I don't get why people dislike it. Get mad about that. That's a good point, Lenny D. Cost versus length. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, any free game would automatically win your cost versus length ratio game of the year combat. My game of the year is Mario Baseball. That probably is my personal game of the year. Astrobot got hyped for being similar to a Nintendo game, but not being Nintendo. I would agree with that assessment. Like, but I thought that Astrobot did a lot of things that Nintendo games should be doing, which is like, sucking the dick of its own nostalgia. Absolum's pretty good. Yeah, I thought I think if you just compare it to me, Astrobot and Donkey Kong, I just like the movement options that Donkey Kong has strongly. Also, like, I'm struggling to think of a specific Astrobot level besides, like, the first one that really stands out to me as, like, oh, this is an awesome level. I could play this over and over again. But I could be wrong. Astrobot also features snowboarding. Donkey Kong is a snowboarding game. Donkey Kong's more snowboarding than 1080 is. How many people bought the Donkey Kong DLC? I don't know why. If you don't care enough to buy the DLC, then it's not game of the year. Can I give a more stringent take about all of this? Why does anyone care what Geoff Knightley says is game of the year? Like, why do we care? Is this fun to argue? That I'll give you that. Because you like when your team wins stuff? Nine out of 10 times your game of the year isn't even a game from this year. Does it even matter? They're not going to nominate Curiosity for best soundtrack, but you all know that Curiosity had the best soundtrack this year. Yeah, I kind of hate, I honestly like really hate directs in award shows or like whatever the direct is. No, but I mean, I do. My football show is with Sydney, who's the co-host at Game Awards. So, I mean, I do know someone who knows him. He follows me on Twitter. No, I've never even heard of that. Fucking shit. If a game you like's get game of the year, it means more exposure and the industry might follow suit a bit more. Can I tell you something? The industry doesn't care about what gets game of the year. What they'll follow suit on is what games sold the most that year. Yeah, the industry isn't gonna go, oh, It Takes Two sold a bunch. They're gonna go, oh, It Takes Two cost. They don't care about making art. Legacy of Wizard takes longer than this game. I mean, I haven't played this game that long yet. We haven't even gotten to the 20-hour marks when they get a little long. The cream rises to the top. Yeah, they don't give a shit about any of that. I mean, I would argue Nintendo could probably win Game of the Year with any of their major franchises over and over again, but they want to appeal to the most mass market possible, and it's impossible to win Game of the Year without hitting like a very specific niche. No, that's what I'm saying, because the way they make games, they would never be able to make a game like Elden Ring, because they would need Elden Ring to be able to be beatable by you and me and my son and your daughter and everyone else, right? And that's what's gonna win like that artsy kind of Game of the Year award. But what Nintendo will do is sell 30 million copies of their fucking game. No, I agree. I don't think they ever. I think like outside of the Zelda series. The Zelda series is the one exception that I think could win for Nintendo over and over again. I just think that's just the way. I also think that's because people think Zelda's more artsy than it actually is. GameCube era Nintendo could fucking do it. Didn't Stray got nominated for Game of the Year, and I know for a fact we've built a better cat game than Stray was. You could argue possibly their story is a little bit better, but I would argue, man, fuck. Astrobot does beg to differ, but yeah, I think we already talked about Astrobot though. We already addressed it, unless you just came in for the point of this conversation where we didn't talk about Astrobot. So I don't know. We don't need to rehash that. It won because it did. I think Astrobot won for being a Nintendo game that Nintendo didn't make. I think it got more love for that. Astrobot do be gorgeous. It is pretty. It is pretty. And I do like all the, like when you get to break up all those blocks and they go flying everywhere. That is pretty. It is pretty. I think Astrobot's hub world really sails it more than like its gameplay though. But Astrobot's hub world's like the thing I would look forward to the most. That is also the truth too. It's like sometimes Game of the Year is gonna win Game of the Year because it's just a weak year of games, you know? I don't think anyone, like, the It Takes Two year. It Takes Two is great. Lovely game. But yeah. Yeah, Stray was just very locked on rails. So something about Stray, Curiosity and Stray share the exact same cat, right? And that cat was actually developed on the Unreal Engine store, or it's like on the Unreal store. Anybody can buy it. You'll see other games with that cat too. Lots of them, in fact. And what they did is they basically just on-railed the cat so they could keep all their cat movement. We off-railed the cat, right? And we had to remake so much of the cat's like animations and things. You're salty as hell for Epic for killing Unreal Tournament? You've been holding that grudge for years, huh? I don't think your problem's not with Epic though. Your problem's with capitalism deciding that they should spend all their money and waking efforts on Fortnite. Sounds like Curiosity is for you. Well, we are drastically different than Stray is too, just in your general goals. GoldenEye is extremely overrated for like today. Like GoldenEye just doesn't hold up. But the nostalgia people have for GoldenEye is real. However, if you played GoldenEye today with the benefits of now, you'd be like, "Oh, this is ass." Whereas a lot of other games do hold up really well. Years and years and years after you play. But I think that also happens, like, video games aren't the only thing that happens with. Like, there's songs that are incredibly popular. They're massively huge. But you'll never hear on, like, an oldies station because they just don't hold up for whatever reason. Like, it's not just video games that have that. But yeah, also with GoldenEye, I mean, fucking Perfect Dark's just better. You literally can't hold on to that. Oh, come on, you fucking whore. Oh no. Shit. I don't think GoldenEye was as innovative as everyone made it seem too. I just think we had a lot of fun blowing each other up with proximity bombs. A lot of N64 games do suck. Yeah, a lot of the PS1 and N64 games suck. Just a lot of the like iteration 1 3D sucked. But what bums me out is like, imagine like if the PlayStation had to have just a ton of 2D games, how good they would have been. That's not rage bait. That's not even rage bait. It doesn't hold up, man. Yeah, it just doesn't hold up. Symphony of the Night does hold up. Yeah. I mean, I think more Symphony of the Nights would have been awesome. Mario 64 both doesn't and does hold up. It's one of the weirdest games in that it absolutely does both. Mostly because of the camera, but like the level design's still great. But controlling Mario is weird. It is like a weird game. I'd say it's the weirdest game of that era. Is that it absolutely does and doesn't hold up, both. It's both the best and worst 3D Mario, and I think that's like, I don't even think. I feel bad giving it that. It's both. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. I don't remember what to do. What? All right. Okay. PB. We're at our PB right now, chat. Fucking ducks. Oh, come on, dude. How are you supposed to stop the ducks? I don't get it. Wait till they turn away. They only turn away when you punch them. Look, they're just gonna keep coming. Do ducks eat toads? They eat humans? I don't think that's true. What a backwards compliment, Darth Bunny. You think Mario 64 is better than Sunshine? That's not a hot take at all. That is the general consensus. Yeah, I think there's very few people that... What? He wasn't even looking at me! What up, wife? Sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. Oh, I'm not saying everyone's gonna agree with that, but I'm saying the majority of people are gonna agree with that, yeah. People do like Sunshine. Not as much as Mario 64. Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do with these ducks, dude? You think Sunshine is your favorite Mario game of all time? Guys, there's people that this Battletoads is their favorite game of all time, okay? These are anecdotal things. Fucking shark, dude. Yeah, I think I like Sunshine. Get wrecked. Bah. Fun. Fun. That tiny little fish would just slam this big giant fucking bodybuilding toad. Oh great. Yep, that was awesome. You know how many spikes hit this toad can take? 0. The toad can take 0 spike hits. Great, great, great. Well, I've lost 3 lives since I've been here, total. What are my top 3 scary movies? I think the original Scream is definitely one. I like Friday the 13th Part 3. I'm pretty partial to that one. That's like peak 80s, like garbage horror. Oh my god. The Ring fucked you up as a kid? Yeah, I never thought The Ring was that scary. Okay, well sure, one up, just go away. I thought Blair Witch Project was really scary, but it's only scary once, is the thing with Blair Witch Project. Not scary a second time. When everyone thought it was real. Yeah, I mean, that's... Blair Witch Project did have that going for it. Get away, bro. No! What? A duck? That's PB. I don't know. We were actually talking about this, and I've actually really struggled with horror movies. Ooh, you know what one I like? What's the one about the killer Santa Claus? That one's great. I like House of a Thousand Corpses. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think it was Krampus. I think it was Deadly Night. Yeah. Ooh, Alien 1. Yeah, Alien 1 might be my favorite horror movie. Highly recommend Santa's Sleigh starring Bill Goldberg. I'll see a Bill Goldberg movie when he apologizes to Bret Hart. Alien is a perfect movie, honestly. It is. Yeah, it is. So never? Exactly. He apologized years ago. Bret just didn't accept it. Goldberg's never apologized for anything. What? Listen, saying sorry you got hurt is not an apology. Different. Also, Goldberg sucks at wrestling and has been annoying for years. Every time he comes back to the WWE, he's fucking annoying. Yeah, I've never liked Goldberg. I didn't like Goldberg when I was a kid, though, so. I think being undefeated is a lame gimmick. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I feel like I watch a lot of wrestling interviews. I've never seen this Goldberg apology. Goldberg was one of your favorites as a kid? I never liked the squeaky clean two-shoe stuff. I don't like Bret Hart for that matter. I'm a Shawn Michaels guy. I was a Shawn Michaels Ric Flair kid. I've always liked the bad guys. No! Yo, Doink the Clown is legitimately one of the most underrated gimmicks in wrestling history. And I would be kind of down if they kind of brought it back. Doink the Clown should be WWE's Laparco. Kane's probably your all-time favorite. You should move to Knoxville, Tennessee. Mayor of Knoxville? I never saw them or chose to ignore them. Dude, I don't know if you heard me. I don't care about Bret Hart or Bill Goldberg for that matter. I was being funny, and when I said that, when I was talking about it in the beginning. But no, never once have I ever seen that. Why don't you just grab a clip instead of, you know, why don't you just grab a clip? Yeah, you don't need it. Yeah, listen, Bill Goldberg doesn't need you to defend him, nor Bret Hart me. Just grab a clip. I'm not choosing to ignore them. Calm down. I don't care that much. All right, I should be clear. I don't care that much. But I will say I do just dislike Bill Goldberg. I don't like him as a person or a wrestler. Which, like, I gotta like you as one of them, right? Yeah, he just has bad matches. Oh my god, are we out of this level? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh. I don't even care. We're out of that fucking level. Oh, this song bangs. Didn't we just go up this? Oh! Wait, what's happening here? Where are you going? The fuck? Do I gotta punch that? Didn't read the text? I didn't. You're right, I just looked at the picture of the lady's boobs and then moved on. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Same, to be honest. Cool. Cool. All right. I mean, you really got to get there. You got to get there way earlier, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, that was fucking sweet. I loved that. Is this all the way back at the beginning? I can't tell. kind of anti-frog gas is that? Oh my god. Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked, bitch. All right, how many of these do you need? No. Oh, I'm fucked. No way. No way. No chance. Oh shit, dude. Damn, I got destroyed right there. Ow. How? In what world is that possible? Just punch and send him back? Yeah, but if you miss, you're dead. And then he goes back and then comes back real fast, you know? You seem to have it all figured out. Why does he fall so fast? Fuck, I'm an idiot. It is easier when you're not playing the game. That is true. My favorite is when people think I'm stupid and don't just like mess up. Like, because a lot of times like I'll just mess up pressing buttons and people will be like, "Are you a fucking idiot?" clip farming, whatever happened to just being ass? Yeah, exactly. Like, which I really appreciate that chat thinks I'm like such a god gamer that like I'm never just stupid. Or I'm always just stupid. Like, but it's like on the other end, it's like, god gamer, but also you're a fucking idiot, you know? It's like they either think you're a gamer or a fucking idiot, or they think you're an idiot and not a gamer. One of the two. I should have just kept going. Oh, I should have just kept going. Yeah, when the reality is sometimes I'm a little bit of both. I'm not a gamer and I'm an idiot. What up, Crowbar Collective? Thank you for the sub. Got a ledge cancel fall punch? Ah, yeah, obviously. My patience is what makes me a god gamer. I think what makes me a god gamer is that I get to do this for a living. I get to spend a lot of time playing video games with my day. A regrab. That's a rat? You thought it was a kangaroo? Everyone thinks they're kangaroos. I think they're rats. The past predicts the future? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Ah! Past performance does not predict future results. Okay. Now does it look like a kangaroo? It doesn't, right? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? That's my thing, it's got a rat tail. Also, isn't like the one big bad guy, he's a mouse. Oh my god. It is a rat race too. That is probably the biggest indicator we have. How? Dude, how? I don't even get how you would do it. I don't even get how you would do it, man. Bigger punch stops it more? How do you do a bigger punch, Darth Bunny? How? How? Show me how. Tell me how. What button do I need to press to do the bigger punch? What is the button? What's that button? You have no clue? Exactly. Because it just randomly fucking happens. And it stops him the same amount. He just turns around. I don't know the big punch button. Is the Sega controller? No, this game's not on Sega. Although Battle Maniacs, I bet is. It might be when you hit them timing thing. I want to fight you right now, Darth Bunny. I legitimately want to fight you. I want to fight you. Isn't it a third combo? I'm gonna fight you too. Huge. 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 Oh, okay, not huge. That was the opposite of huge. Dude, I can't turn around and punch them. Like, I can't just do it on these. No, I had it if I would have fell through. So fast right there. Oh my god. What if you don't turn and punch? What if you just try and punch? That's what I just tried to do, but I mean, you saw what happened there. Ow. Oh my god. That didn't work. Okay, yeah, you do have to turn and punch. He goes the way you punch. Got a headbutt in a specific area? Oh, thanks, Barbie Nun. That really helped me. That was really, really helpful. You're giving away amazing advice. You should go into coaching. Fuck! Punch you when you're near the wall, so he's bouncing off it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've beaten this game as a kid? You know what? No, that's literally impossible. No one's beaten this game. That's why it's in the unbeatable series. Do you not know that? It's in the title. Never been beaten before. I know. I think you can just fucking move. I think I can just move. I think if you punch him the first one to get him on that shitty, like a shitty cycle on that one. TMR, that doesn't count. TMR is the Mexican runner and he lives in Poland. That doesn't count. Or Portugal. I just learned the level, use save states. I know! I think what I need to do is when I punch, the punch, like, I don't know if you guys saw, I had one early punch that, like, made him hop over, where the moving one, it made him hop over, and that was like, I gained a lot of time on that. And then I fucked up later on. And that was the closest we came, though. I think that's the way, like, and that was like an early one, you know? Yeah, the one punch made him way off rhythm. That one I like, and then I should have just kept going with nothing but, whatchamacallit? Just practice with the first rat? What? Barbie Nun, respectfully. Practicing with the first rat is not gonna help me with the last rat. I have the first rat. We're not gonna die to the first rat. That's not gonna, what are we gonna practice? You know what? I was being facetious with the coaching thing. Okay. Thank you. You can see how the punch makes me react. Guys, I saw it. What have you been watching? We know how the punch makes him react. We saw that. This isn't some spot where I need to, like, argue the frames of it. I need to just be better, guys. I need to play this is a section that I've never played before. I need to play it more. Am I legit mad? No, I just think these are the dumbest suggestions. Streamer needs to get good. Sitting and practicing at the first rat when I have limited lives is not gonna fucking do anything. I know what happens when you hit the rat. If you hit it, it goes exactly where you hit it. If you punch it this way, it goes that way. You punch it that way, it goes that way. It's not gonna affect my timing. I need to just get good. I need to learn the section. You guys are taught, these are insane suggestions. I have limited lives. These suggestions are horrid. You know what I mean? These aren't even backseating. The good suggestion would be like, hey, this spot right here, punch. That's a suggestion. These are just general things that make you feel like you're smarter than the streamer. That is a suggestion? No, your suggestion is get better on the first rat, which we don't have a problem with. When the rat crosses in front of you, you punch it? Yeah, but then you do. But if you punch it in its ass, it goes that way. It goes this straight. It doesn't help me. It just slows me down, Cinderton. But I feel like you were you watching what I was playing? I feel like some of you don't have it. I feel like you're just suggesting without watching. And it hits the wall and has to run. But if there's no... They think they meant practice the punch timing? I don't have a problem with punch timing, though. That's what I don't think you guys realize. You'll see eventually. No, Cinderton, I think you think you're giving really good advice, but you're not. That's what I think. And I'm trying to explain to you that what you're saying is not good advice. I know you can do it without the punch. Yes. And I need you to know that, so you don't give that advice. You don't continue going across the internet giving advice in this fashion. I need you to give good advice. The first rat is slower. The timing would be different. It doesn't even make sense. You need to practice the third rat. Yeah. You came back at a good time. I love y'all and I respect you. Captain Hindsight will have your back. All right, let's look at your advice. We're going here. Cinder's also the worst fucking character in the game. I just need you to know that. You see how the punch makes him react? Yeah, just do that. Easy. Punch him only when you're near a wall, so he bounces off. Okay. Here's the thing. You're just giving advice of things that I'm already trying to do, is what I'm saying. Like, you're not giving new advice. Like, yes, I'm trying to punch him when he... Like, none of this is new. You know, like, that's my frustration. You're giving me advice of the things I'm trying to do, and then acting like I'm not listening to you, and that you're prophetic and giving a lot of great advice. Neither of which those things are happening. And this is what I'm talking about earlier, where you think I'm a great gamer, just stupid. No, it's possible that I'm stupid and a bad gamer sometimes, and just playing a section for the first time that I've never seen before. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, punching him into the wall where there's a hole over here and he bounces right back into the hole has done nothing. And I have a ton of examples of when we did it and it didn't help me at all, right? But no one's listening to that. No one cares about those. I'm not letting this game break me. I'm telling you. Wait, I was telling you to practice headbutting the rat. If you do it from behind a rear hole, he bounces the entire floor black. But since you don't believe us, you can practice the first one. You know the distance you can have to make about what? Barbie, I know all those things. I know it. I understand that. You want me to waste lives practicing something that doesn't have anything to do with what I'm winning. Again, you're telling me to do the thing that I'm already trying to do.